2K Sports. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Now Hero, after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, lets it go with the three. That one's in, his first shot this game. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Hero against Brunson. Ware passes to Hero. They set the pick. Back to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Towns the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And the Knicks miss again. It's been a quick start for Miami. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Here's Brunson. After the Heat pick up 2. Count the basket.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now, Hero. Inside, here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson with it. Now defended by Powell. Powell against Brunson. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Ware, defended by Towns. Ware with it, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's Hero. A floater. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. Fires top of the key. And Ware pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Adebayo with the screen on Hart. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Brunson against Adebayo. Fires from deep. And the dunk by Towns.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. And he drives in. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Drops this one in from the wing. Brunson's got 6. The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. Good, nice job down low. He's got 6.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson draws the double. Releases. Towns kicks to Brunson. Wide open. It's good.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Brunson against Adebayo. Fires, high post. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Towns the screen. And here's Brunson outside. Trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the middle. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Hero looking around. That one drops for him. 12 points for him.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Shot's good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Now here's Brunson. He's defended by Ware. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Brunson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ware passes to Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Towns kicks to Brunson. Over Adebayo. Kept alive by New York. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is
the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Over Adebayo. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
There's the pick. Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Towns, a screen on Wiggins. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. From Tyler Hero.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Brunson against Adebayo, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Over Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. It's good. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
And you can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Here's Hero. Sinks that one from the post. And the Heat lead by 9.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brunson scanning the floor. Outside, Towns. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Stolen by Anunoby. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero kicks to Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Hero passes to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Back to Ware. And stolen by Anunoby.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Higgins outside. Driving the lane. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. The shot by Powell, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a set. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ware finds Hero. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Hero against Towns. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 14 points here in the second half. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson, good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Brunson.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
To tie it up. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
From the top of the key, yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Brunson against Adebayo. Brunson, left side. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. 3 on the clock. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hero, what a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. He's defended by Ware.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Hero, strong move off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Brunson, left side. Towns. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Anunoby against Hero. Ware with it. Towns on him. Now Wiggins launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Here we've got Brunson. Jacks up a 3. A Another shot. Towns.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Towns drops them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Towns. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may...
He beat the buzzer!
Day, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
So it's Denver now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Here's Halliburton. What a terrific move that is. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Murray, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lets it go from deep. Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Halliburton on the attack. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock, one day kick that door in. Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray against Toppin. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
Jokic against Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pacers trail by 3. Now here's Halliburton. Hits gets the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Here's Murray. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Nikola Jokic. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the center position.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokic.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, Siakam! Wow!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it. And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Watson. Pass to Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 5 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Launches it from deep. The long bomb by Murray.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
3-pointer, Halliburton drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 is up. And Nesmith good for 3. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Jokic. 17 points in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Murray passes to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Halliburton. What a take from Halliburton!
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
The drive by Murray. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 14 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Siakam. Jokic, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton left side. With 4 on the clock. Oh, he botches the dunk. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Siakam for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 now.
Yeah, a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Murray buries it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Toppin. He's got 7.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Rejected by Siakam. Halliburton on the drive. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Brown. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 33 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Out to the right wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Halliburton outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Murray's shot is good.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Outside Watson. And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Murray for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And the shot's good. Gordon's got his first basket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Fires away from way outside. Halliburton misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And Halliburton turn it on the speed.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Huge 3 to cut it to single digits. They're hoping...
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Jokic against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, and he got fouled up, and they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Halliburton up top, defended by Watson. And here's Siakam for three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Murray against Siakam. Jokic in the post. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Up top, Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Murray! The free ball is down!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton on the attack. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Siakam. Can't hit it. Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Nimhart against Murray. Outside Jokic. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Halliburton on the take, and he powers it down one-handed.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Halliburton. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Sports.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Now Hero, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Hero passes to Adebayo, finds himself wide open and drills it. So Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
And spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Wiggins against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. It's good from long range.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Hero drives to the hoop, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Suggs. It's blocked. Here's Ware. Driving to the basket. Banchero grabs the board. Outside, Suggs. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's Wagner. Miami grabs the miss. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Ware passes to Powell. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Banchero with the screen. Down low, poked loose. Lays it up and banks it in. Banchero's got 5.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual... Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Banchero with the screen. Suggs passes to Banchero. Goes straight through the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Hero attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Suggs against Wiggins. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .109 left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Payne. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Now Wiggins. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Wagner has screen on Wiggins. Suggs passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
You gotta stick with Wagner off screens because he will take advantage.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Suggs against Hero. Pass to Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banchero's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from...
And so it's Miami, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here is Miami. 6-point game.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Banchero passes to Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. 10 points for him.
That corner shot from Wagner, he must have been feeling it.
Here's Hero. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. The Heat leading by 5. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Steps back. Suggs against Wiggins. It's Suggs with the drive. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Suggs, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. Here's Suggs. That's tipped. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. There's the drive to the paint. Here's Ware. And that one, good. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
No free throws, good from Banchero. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Hero kicks to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Banchero a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out to Wagner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Wagner's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Hero. Sweet little floater.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Suggs finds Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Back the pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got 15 points.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Banchero a screen for Wagner. That one falls. Wagner's got 12 now in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Hero. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. It's Suggs with the drive. Wagner drops in the layup for two. Wagner's got 19 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Hero passes to Ware. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. High post shot. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic trail by 15. Wagner on the wing. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Suggs against Hero. Count it, good. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Suggs against Wiggins, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Adebayo finds Hero. To the middle. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 5 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Wagner. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Hero, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Here are the Magic now. They trail by 11. Wagner has screen on Wiggins. 2 on the clock. And it's Wagner missing. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Ware. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Wiggins against Suggs to the right side. Banchero inside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Timeout.
It's on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Miami, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The first free throw is good.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Suggs looking around. Over Adebayo. Rebound by the Heat. Drains it from 17 feet out. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Magic trail by 13. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. 11-point game. That's good from Wagner on the assist from Suggs. 32 points for Franz Wagner. Here's Hero. And he gets the bucket.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Right wing. Here's Black, guarded by Powell. And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down again to single digits with those points from Black.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Suggs against Wiggins. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Hero. 3. Good.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Wagner. Down low. Gets it to go.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Hero. Bucket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Now Wagner lets loose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Here's Black, guarded by Powell. Here's Wagner. Now Bankero. Powell with the steal. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Here's where he's defended by Wagner. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Bain. Outside, Suggs. Count it. Nice touch.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Hero from 15 feet away. It's good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wagner. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, nice balance by Wagner, taking the hit like a champ and working through it.
That's good from Wagner. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
They get it again. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Brunson. The Pacers making their last shot. About a minute played here so far in the first. From the stripe. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Brunson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Zubats, screen. Nembhard for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Zubats, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. And there's a 3-second violation. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Brunson against Nembhard. Wing shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubats. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Shot bucket 5. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Brunson finds Robinson. Brunson surveys. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Nembhard. Here's Brunson outside. Great D that time from Zubats. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Over to the wing. Towns against Siakam. And stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Back to Halliburton. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one falls. Halliburton's got 6.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson against Nimhart. Shot clock at 6, and it's New York scoring again.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Halliburton's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nimhart. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. Over Nimhart. And it's Brunson missing. On the wing, Nimhart. Brunson defending. Nimhart, good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Knicks leading by 3. Robinson, a screen on Nimhart. Brunson passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Nesmith with a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Brunson up top. He's got 13, and he gets it to go. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton up top. Anunoby covering. Pacers trail by 3. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Nimhart against Brunson. Shoots over Nimhart. Brunson converts with the D draped all over him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 12.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Towns. No points so far.
Boy, Zubats giving you great effort defensively there.
The shot's good.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Siakam, no good. Knicks leading by 5. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Zubac. Halliburton punch it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton against Brunson. Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Nembhard against Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. Towns for 3. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And New York has possession. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson gets it done.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Brunson against Nembhard. Fires, high post. And again, it's Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 26. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Pass to Zubac. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Nembhard against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton scores with the floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Second chance shot. Robinson passes to Towns. Nembhard with a steal. Siakam against Anunoby. Pass to Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. They retain possession. Here's Robinson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Into the lane. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. Count it. Zubac has got 8. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Brunson against Nembhard. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Halliburton on the attack. Robinson with the block. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Indiana on D. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. From outside, off the mark. And And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Halliburton. Oh, offline! Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 27 on the night. He's had... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. On the floor for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in a two-guard.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's Walker on the wing. Robinson defending. Walker against Anunoby. Outside Walker. Halliburton, a screen on Robinson. Clock at 4. Shot from 12. Robinson with the block.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Zubats, he's checked in for Indiana. The Knicks with the lead. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And stolen by Brunson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Siakam outside. Zubats with a screen on Towns. Siakam, the pass to Zubats. And slammed it home. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Brunson. Neesmith covering. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 16 points here in the second half.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Brunson against Nembhard. From deep. Zubats pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now Halliburton. Here's the floater, and it's in there.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Another chance. Towns! Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Halliburton outside. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Zubats. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson fires. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson against Nimhard. Now Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Brunson. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Yes, sir! And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Allie, thank you. Brunson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now here's Nimhard going inside.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And the shot goes in.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Murray following the bucket by Orlando. Here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic with his screen on Suggs. Murray, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Murray with it. Picked up by Banchero. And it's Murray penetrating. Franz Wagner grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Black the pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Jokic against Suggs. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jokic on top. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Kicks it out to Banchero. A floater. And the layup is up and in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Suggs looking around. Banchero a screen for Suggs. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wagner. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
And here is Suggs after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. A nice shot by Black.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Outside, Suggs. Back to Wagner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray, no good. Banchero up top. Jokic defending. Banchero right side. Here's Suggs. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Jokic, rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Good.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Pass to Black. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wagner against Gordon. Banchero a screen on Gordon. Inside. And it's Banchero missing. The Nuggets leading. Watson the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Banchero with the screen. Here's Suggs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside, Suggs. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Makes it off the glass. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Suggs. Basket counts. Suggs has got 4 this quarter. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Brown wide open. Come on. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Murray, the pass to Jokic.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. Banchero's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
In that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Kicks it out to Banchero. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He's got 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And an intentional foul right there. Suggs against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 22. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
The open shot, Suggs. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Murray against Suggs, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
The Magic trail by 17. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and so they foul intentionally. Suggs against Murray.
Yeah, pesky on the ball. Suggs not giving up much ground.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's Wagner missing. The Nuggets leading by 16. Jokic with it, and he has 28 points for the game. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 30 points for Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Here's Suggs. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And as we can... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Clock at 2. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jokic against Banchero. And it's Jokic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's good for 2.
Banchero is a willing passer, a trait you love to see in a young star.
For 3, Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. The tray. Hands it from downtown. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, too big, too quick. Banchero absorbs whatever comes his way.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Here's the teardrop. It's tipped. They retain possession. 2 points. That one goes. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts up the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Suggs knocking it down. Clapping right back from deep.
Murray against Suggs. Bain rips down the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Brown against Suggs. Now Banchero. Jokic with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Banchero vacuums it in. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 18.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him. Murray bangs home the trifecta.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Wide open! And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Timeout.
And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Both free throws good from Watson. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Suggs kicks to Banchero. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray against Suggs. Out to the right wing. Watson, that's for two. The shot misses. And it's Orlando's ball. Outside, Suggs. Here's Banchero. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4. Here's Ware. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Off target from outside. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Brunson against Adebayo. Towns a screen on Adebayo. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Towns. And they're going to count that bucket. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Little turnaround. Rebound, Miami. Wiggins outside. Yes, it's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Brunson. And that one drops.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Brunson. Miami making their last shot. Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The kick out to Wiggins. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Powell. Powell against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Wiggins. Bridges misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Bolster and I were able to chat.
I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. B.A., back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Hero to the middle. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson passes to Towns. That shot off. Nice D from Ware. Here's Adebayo. Count the basket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Miami out in front, leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Ware. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Bam finishes in the open floor.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Towns. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by the Heat.
More often than not, he'll catch it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Hero. And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Here's Hero. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And so it's New York with it. Miami making their last shot.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Five to shoot. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Hero against Anunoby. Hero looking around. Driving to the basket. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 14. Towns, a screen on Powell. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Brunson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets it down to single digits. Brunson's got 16 points now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Brunson, and it's New York with another.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Hero with it. Towns covering. Where? That's good. He's got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out Towns. From the arc. Towns making his mark from long range.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So we conclude the first half. Heat out in front, up by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie. As always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And it's Brunson missing. Miami leading by 10. Here's Adebayo. Hero outside. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Nice drive by Towns.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Hero outside. And so he draws the foul, And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brunson with it. Working on Ware. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero against Anunoby. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Ware. Out to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Wiggins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got 22.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Brunson against Adebayo, and there it is for him. 26 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Brunson with it, picked up by Ware. Rebound by the Heat.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Hero, and the layup falls. Hero's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Hero, the kick out to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. The floater. Hero, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson with it, picked up by Powell. It's hard on the wing. Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Over Adebayo. New York again can't hit. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 33 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. He gets it up. And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Left side Brunson. And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to the wing. Back to Wiggins. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. He takes it in. Not going to go that time. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 13 in the second half.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Hero. Buries it down low. And the Heat lead by 16.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Hart with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Brunson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Brunson's got 33 points.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's Hero. And it's good for 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Heat leading by 16. Where the screen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Now Towns. Oh, the stuff!
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Hero with it. Now Ware. Now Hero. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Brunson. Towns. Sinking the follow-up shot.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Heat leading by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hero. Now Adebayo. All alone. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyler Hero.
A quality offensive outing When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Hero sinks it in the post.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Towns. Another chance. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They led by as many as 18. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his third foul so far. Hero against Anunoby. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Brunson. So NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. Opportunistic basketball gets a great look at the three in transition.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And it's good. 2 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. Nembhard against Murray from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton surveys the floor. The 3 hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Jokic in the post. Working on Siakam. Jokic, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Murray against Nembhard. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Murray. Shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 12 points.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Siakam gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Murray. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Top it inside. Defended by Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. And Neesmith gets it to go.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Jamal Murray, he's... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Good. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
Murray with it. Siakam covering. Lets a floater go. And Jokic lays it up and in. And 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray finds Jokic. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Halliburton. Down low! Halliburton working through the D. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Watson. Again, Denver scores. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Nice move. No good with a layup. Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Murray against Nembhard. There goes Murray. Here's Jokic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Watson. Oh, taking the contact, Halliburton.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Siakam against Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
The ruling on the floor
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. It's Watson on the wing. Nesmith covering. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Toppin outside. Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. Out to Gordon. Right side Watson. Shoots from the baseline. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Murray scanning the floor. Takes a 3. Offensive board.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Murray against Nimhard. Pass to Jokic. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Brown. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Halliburton punching in, and the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Jokic with a screen on Nimhard. Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 27 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Count it, and the foul. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Nimhard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. There's Nesmith with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Nesmith's got 5 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Watson. Halliburton finishes strong.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Murray passes to Jokic. With 1 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 37.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates. leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Toppin outside. Siakam outside. Toppin against Gordon. Toppin passes to Nesmith. And there's the screen. Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Brown.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Nembhard against Murray. Outside Watson. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton finds Toppin. Now here's Siakam. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Right side Murray. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he nails it!
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Outside Siakam. Oh, the long ball, no good!
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Murray. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 6-point game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Halliburton. And there's 1:38 left in the game. 19-footer is good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Halliburton. Oh, he leaves no question.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Jokic outside. Clock at 6. getting it done in tight.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Halliburton goes. Oh, he clanked the dunk. Wow! Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Now Jokic. Here's Murray. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray. Oh, putting in work inside.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now, Hero. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got 5 points so far. Wiggins right side. Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Wagner. From downtown, Norman Powell with the rebound. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Here's Suggs after the made shot from Norman Powell.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
It's Hero with the drive. It's good. Hero's got his second bucket.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Shoots over Ware. Back to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. And contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero passes to Wagner. Offline with the baseline jumper.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Good find from Bain, proving that he's a total team player.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. And he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
So it's Orlando now after the Heat pick up two. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. That ties the game. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Suggs looking around. And Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wagner passes to Suggs. Wiggins with some nice D.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. 2 on the clock, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Yeah, so far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Knocks it loose. To the left wing, fires for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hero passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Shot's good by Hero.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Suggs against Wiggins. Outside, Payne. Back to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Heat leading by 3. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Kicks it out to Banchero. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one, good. Heroes got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Suggs, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. They get the rebound.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
He's off on the second. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. 6-point game. Driving in. The 19-foot shot. And it's Wagner missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Hero against Suggs. Hero passes to Ware. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Yep, it counts.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Outside, Suggs takes it off the glass. Suggs has got 24.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Here's Hero. Bucket is good. He's got 22.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Here's Ware. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Banchero, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Banchero's got 9.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
There's a good screen. Up top, Hero. He's defended by Wagner. And now Orlando on the break. Suggs in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Suggs has got 27 points.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Hero. And he gets it to go. He's got 24.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Outside, Suggs misses the jumper. The Heat leading by 5. Hero attacking. The kick out to Adebayo. Knocked loose. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Smart and decisive when gambling defensively. Suggs excellent at forcing turnovers.
And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Suggs against Hero. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner has screen on Wiggins. Here's Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got 31 points. Hero attacking. He gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 3. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Powell kicks to Wiggins. There's a screen. And he makes good on the layup. Wiggins has got his 2nd basket of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Suggs against Wiggins. Banchero, a screen on Wiggins. And Suggs throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
20 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Good work there as it goes. Wagner's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Drills the three-pointer. Suggs has got 12 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Orlando leading by 3. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Here's Hero. He gets that one. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Wiggins against Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Wagner's got 10 points here in the second half. And a wide open look for Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Wagner outside. Lays it up off the glass. And the Magic lead by 5.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
Now Hero. Banchero vacuums it in. Magic leading by 5. Here's Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Now Wagner puts one up from 19. Connects with the chain.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hero. And it's off. Magic have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now Banchero. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Suggs against Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins.
Great anticipation.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Suggs. Jumper is off. The Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. Defended now by Wagner. Now Hero. Adebayo fires. No problem with the wide-open J.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Now Wagner shoots the three. Crane from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And so Ware nails both of them.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Higgins against Suggs. Now Banchero. Wiggins pulls it down. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Into the lane. That one goes.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Wagner. Outside, Suggs. Now Wagner. Now Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Now Wagner. Layup, no good. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Suggs against Wiggins. Now Banchero. Wagner missed on the 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Adebayo fires. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Baines. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, their shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Count it!
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Wiggins against Suggs. Banchero a screen on Wiggins. Suggs, he drills the 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hero against Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Orlando leading. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Here's Banchero. Oh, the dunk!
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Hero with it. Picked up by Banchero.
Clearly a foul. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
He hits both from the stripe.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Wagner, a screen on Wiggins. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami trailing. Hero looking over the defense. Ware with it. Carter on him.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Here's Bain. Outside, Suggs. Carter up top. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. And Miami has possession. They lead by 1. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Now Wagner. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, Hero
fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position, filling out the middle. Halliburton, good.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Brunson against Nembhard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Halliburton. Here he goes. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Indiana. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Siakam. Here's Zubats. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside for Halliburton. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. And it's 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Nembhard against Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Zubats. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton on the attack. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 9.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a two.
Oh, man. Oh my! Throw it down.
Awesome. Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. And it's rejected. Halliburton up top. Anunoby covering. And that one's good. He's got 13.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Brunson surveys. Drops one in from the wing.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby for 3. Bridges, second chance effort. Indiana with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. And And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
Brunson against Nembhard. Nembhard with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers leading by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. Halliburton, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Brunson. Indiana with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does. And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. Indiana leading by 4. Nembhard, right side. From downtown, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Brunson against Nembhard. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shakes him. Tipped. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Fast break, New York. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Got it. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Brunson passes to Robinson. In transition, here come the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 9-point game. Bridges misses. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Open shot from Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet. Brunson's got 15.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That one goes. Count it. 17 points in the game.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton for 3. Here's Zubats. Halliburton against Robinson. Nembhard outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by Robinson. Brunson against Siakam. Robinson, a screen on Siakam. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York. Puts it up off the inbound. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up by 6. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Leading by 6. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Brunson misses. Indiana's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's the teardrop. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 22.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Right wing. Siakam with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Zubats. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Zubats has got 4 points now in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 points.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it. 24 points for him. Here's the three. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Brunson against Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 34.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Halliburton on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Screen by Robinson. Count it, good.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Siakam, the screen. Halliburton goes. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Outside Brunson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton goes. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 10. With the floater. And he gets that one. Brunson's got 33 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Halliburton misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Zubac. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Now here's Brunson. A sturdy finish from Brunson.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Halliburton for three. Nails it from three. Halliburton's got 49 in the game.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's New York scoring again.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Halliburton. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson. Brunson penetrating. Cash it in!
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Here's Robinson. Nembhard with a steal. Here's the break. Count it! A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. Floats one up. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Halliburton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson. And Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton on the attack. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Brunson. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now Zubac. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brunson against Nembhard. Cashes it in!
have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Here's Suggs at the elbow. Banchero. Suggs looking around, and Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Now, here's Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Wagner. Banchero is screened for Wagner. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Banchero outside. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Murray, here we go. Brown wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Jamal Murray. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Brown, and that one is stuffed right through.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Offensive rebound. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Banchero against Jokic. And finished off by Banchero.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And stolen by Gordon. He takes it in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Black, still scoreless. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Count that bucket. That's 10 points for Paolo Banchero.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
Murray kicks to Watson. Shoots over Wagner. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nuggets lead by 12. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And finished off by Banchero.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
The Nuggets leading by 12. In the corner, it's Brown. Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Right side, Suggs. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Outside, Suggs. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Suggs has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Magic. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Bain. Brown. Murray the pass to Gordon. And here's Watson. Jokic a screen. Second chance shot. Watson's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And that one is good from Suggs. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero against Jokic. Banchero inside. He's got 14. Off target at the rim. Murray kicks to Jokic. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jalen Suggs.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 13.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. Suggs passes to Wagner. Here's Banchero. And that one drops. Banchero's got 9 points in the quarter. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Black finds Suggs. Ben Carroll left side. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Ben Carroll against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Magic trail by 15. Suggs passes to Ben Carroll. Murray with it. Defended now by Wagner. Back to Jokic. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. And Wagner drives in. That shot off the mark.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Suggs. Over Watson. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And for such a young team, great, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic trail by 19. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Gordon. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Here's Suggs. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Brown finds Murray. Brown with it. He's got 5. Pass to Watson. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Wagner passes to Black. To the wing right side. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Suggs has got 11 here in this quarter alone. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray to the left side wing. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Banchero grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Denver leading by 20. So on the floor for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Banchero inside. Jokic defending. Banchero, that's good.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Banchero. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Murray against Suggs. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray the pass to Jokic. Over Suggs. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Jokic has every shot.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Over Gordon. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets leading by 21. And Murray, here we go. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Payne for 3. Buries the deep ball.
You can't play lax defense on Bain because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Jokic! And it's Denver scoring again.
It's such a simple game for Jokic. He sees the chance open up and wastes no time on the shot.
Here's Suggs, and he jams it in.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And the basket by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball. No needless foul. Nice. Just great court recognition there by Suggs. His teammates appreciate when he gets it to them when they're open.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Here is Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And here's Watson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Gordon fires. The three is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Suggs. Now Banchero. Wagner. The 20-foot jumper, good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W. two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Hero with it. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Lets it go. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Hero. The shot that time not on target. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Brunson against Adebayo. From the high post. And again, it's Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. He's got 5.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. A shot from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Hero with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And again, it's Tyler Hero.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brunson against Adebayo. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Adebayo. Fires the 3. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 13 now.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
There, the screen. Hero. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Adebayo against Brunson. To the inside. Got a hand on it. And here's Hero. He's got 13.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Brunson misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Brunson. And Hero grabs the board. Wiggins for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Brunson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Brunson's got 15 points.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there. Right now in complete command of this ball game.
Hero. Pass to Powell. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, the Knicks. Trailing by 5. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Brunson looks it over. Towns on a screen from deep three-point range. Another shot. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Hero. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Brunson. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
It's Hero on the take. And count. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And New York has possession. 4-point game. Drains the triple. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, and the defense was there, but Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Brunson against Adebayo. Brunson passes to Towns. It's good. And he drew. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. 27 points for Jalen Brunson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass. And that's now 30 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson on the drive. It's blocked. Tipped away. Bridges outside. Fires from the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Back to Hero. Outside Adebayo. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 9.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Hero. The shot, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. And it's New York scoring again. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fast break, here comes New York. He's all alone, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Knicks leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Brunson against Adebayo. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Here's Hero. 30 points in the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Now here's Brunson. He's got 34. Nice D from Ware.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Can they get it? And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Adebayo against Brunson. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Adebayo. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
To the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Adebayo against Brunson. On the clock. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Hero. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And here's New York now. They're on a 16-5 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And that one's good, Brunson.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Where the screen. Hero for three. They get the rebound. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Brunson with it, guarded by Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can he keep it going? And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson against Adebayo. From 9 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brunson's got 45 points.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Towns, a screen on Powell. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns up top. And it's powered home by Towns.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wiggins against Brunson. Shoots over Wiggins. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Brunson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Hero with the bucket.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero! Adebayo outside. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 13. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He got it.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Adebayo against Brunson. The 11-footer, it's tipped. Now Hero. Jacks up a 3. Lets loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Brunson with it, picked up by Ware. Here's Hart. Bucket! Straight in!
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Heat trail by 14. Using the glass to lay it in. Here's Brunson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Towns. Oh, a great move.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. Now Halliburton. Following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. Shots good by Siakam.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Halliburton hits them both. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
So it's the Pacers now, after the Nuggets pick up 2. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. It's stolen by Brown. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised. To find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Halliburton missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Murray, good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Halliburton outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. .124 left in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Jokic kicks to Murray.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Halliburton, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game, makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Releases, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 12.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Zubac. Pass to Jokic. To the wing on the left. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Clock at 6. Watson dishes to Gordon. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Jokic firing on all cylinders. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. He's got 13.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic passes to Brown. To the inside. Stolen by Zubac. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Halliburton to the rim.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Jokic a screen. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And that's an intentional foul. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Four on the clock. Shoots over Nembhard. Murray, good. Murray's got 10.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Now, here's Nesmith. Covered by Brown. Now, Halliburton. He's got 18. Got a hand on it. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Gordon against Halliburton. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray way outside. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubats. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And finished off by Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton got the defender on his heels.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray against Nembhard. Murray, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Halliburton outside, and a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Nembhard. Murray down low, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Zubats. Count the basket and the foul.
Basket's good.
It's going to be on Jokic. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Misses from close range. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Murray, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watson, the pass to Murray. Back to Watson. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Again, the miss by Murray.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Floats one. A second chance effort. Here's Nesmith. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Stolen by Zubac. And here they come. Siakam with it. Outguarded by Murray. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
27 seconds left to play in the third. The Pacers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Jokic with the steal. Brown wide open. Drops in the tray. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Over in the corner, Zubac. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 7. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic on top. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jokic has got 25 points. Here's Halliburton. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Watson's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Nembhard. Zubac's a screen on Murray. And yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Gordon kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Halliburton fires. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Count it!
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Stolen by Nembhard. Fast break, here we go. Brown against Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with it. Zubac defending, and that one falls.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. 1:33 left in the game. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Jokic. Good on the basket.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And there's the 3.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Deflects the pass, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Stolen by Nembhard. With the floater, and the crafty layup. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Zubac picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Knocked down the 3.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Got it!
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And here's Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not